So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Mark Roca. And here's Isco. Cleared without complication. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. Takes a shot! Danger averted for now. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Quinton Timber. Timber in acres of space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Isco. Amrabat. Tries a deft little ball. And here's Riquelme. Oh, that's nice. Played down the flank. Cross goes in. Gets his head on it! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Amrabat. Isco. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isco. And the ball's come loose here. Chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Lotomba. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Riquelme. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Quinton Timber. Quinton Timber.
Feyenoord are playing very deep here. They seem...
Let in! And he's there to get it away. Anything noteworthy in the early... that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's not going to find its target. And it's Timber. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that...
Shapes to shoot! Volleyed effort,
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Mark Roca, Diego Llorente, forwards and with intent. Amrabat shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lotomba. Quinton Timber. Larin, the pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Larin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It is a corner. Played in with purpose. Amrabat. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Quinton Timber, aim forwards. Junior Firpo makes the interception. Isco. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Bailo comes out and deals with it. That pass has been well intercepted. Lotomba. Good take, and is he in? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isco shifted upfield. Here comes the corner. And that has been cleared. Mark Roca. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an ex...
Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Quinton Timber. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Anthony, big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Very nicely done. And it's Isco. Anthony. Now it's Larin. That's been slid through. Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Isco. Now it's Anthony. Oh, he's bustling through here. Lotomba. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Wins the duel this time. And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Riquelme. Riquelme, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anthony was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Mark Roca. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Riquelme looking to run onto it. It's gone for a throw-in. Amrabat. Now here's the delivery. And they caught Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber shifted upfield. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lotomba. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Anthony. Quinton Timber. Over to the left. Ball is over the line. Cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Amrabat. Riquelme played into space. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Here it is, crossed in. Can he finish? It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Quinton Timber. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Clears it away. Timber have it back and can go again. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Aim forwards. Quinton Timber. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Riquelme. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a good-looking delivery.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. He's in plenty of space here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mark Roca shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the goalkeeper. Llorente, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. That's been won straight back. That's good play. And it's played forward. And it's Amrabat. Isco played out to the left flank. Amrabat. Across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again. Lotomba. It is quite a run he's making here. Defending of... Shot a goal! He's hit it first time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And the keeper has it. Anthony. Mark Roca. Llorente. Mark Roca is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a little off target. Quinton Timber. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely feet. Quinton Timber. Back into the middle. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Riquelme. Amrabat. Now it's Riquelme. He is through here. And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Lotomba.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Riquelme wins the duel this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Timber. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Larin brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Riquelme, gently done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Llorente. Amrabat. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Anthony. Llorente. Oh, can he get onto this? It'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Riquelme climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Played out to the right. Lofted in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Now it's Larin. Larin. Quinton Timber. Lotomba. And Larin! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Isco. Anthony. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Timber. That has been cut short. Llorente. Isco. Marc Roca spread out to the left. Riquelme providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Feyenoord are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gonzalo Borges chasing after it. Borges. Clipped into space. Corner then. Borges. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Quinton Timber. Isco. Anthony. And it's Isco. Now it's Riquelme. Riquelme going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. Junior Firpo. Played out wide. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. No foul, says the referee. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Amrabat. Isco given the lift of his goal. Diego Llorente gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. Amrabat. Isco, out to the left it goes. Changes then in quick succession. Lotomba. Borges. Lotomba. Gonzalo Borges in acres of space out wide. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Over to the left. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Cross into the box.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Larry, real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Anthony, nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Riquelme. And it's and the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Borges. And he shoots! Borges. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Riquelme. And it's been played through. And the shot's on here. Junior Firpo, long ball upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Quinton Timber. Can he get onto this? There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Larine. Out to the right. Timber. Looking to break at pace. Marc Roca cuts out the pass. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's Isco. Larine. proves too strong. Isco. Riquelme. Amrabat. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Amrabat. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gonzalo Borges. Lotomba. Gonzalo Borges. Lotomba. Borges wins the duel this time. Mark Roca. Isco. Mark Roca. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely bit of skill. Lotomba. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Llorente. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the keeper's ball. Anthony. Have it back and can go again. Timber, and it's lofted through here. So that's it, it is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Your final thoughts, Jim? So off we go then. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isco, oh, it's Isco! Anthony, Isco. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, they can break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. And it's Timber. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets into some space. Riquelme. Out to the left it goes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Amrabat. Mark Roca. Anthony, over to the left. And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, such a clever touch. Isco, out to the right. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a little off target. Spread out to the left. Riquelme tries across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Isco. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Quinton Timber clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Feyenoord starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Now it's Anthony. Anthony looking to run onto it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Anthony getting this one clear. Timber. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Riquelme. He's shifting through the gears here. Caresses it through. Timber has got himself a free kick. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Now it's Larin. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for it! Well read, nice interception. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that has been clubbed away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Larin. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Takes a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Amrabat. Isco. Aim forwards. Mark Roca. Anthony. Isco. Out to the left it goes. Riquelme. And it's Firpo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Amrabat wins the duel this time. Now it's Larin. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Riquelme. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Lotomba. Could go all the way here. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Can he finish?
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Clearly not happy with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Junior Firpo gets over and intercepts. Mark Roca. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Lofted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Marc Roca does really well to win the ball there. Marc Roca. Amrabat. Isco. Llorente. It'll be a throw-in. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber, now he's got space here. That is lovely, and it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And they can counter here. Isco. Marc Roca. Keeps on running. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He is through here. That has been knocked clear. Here's a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Marc Roca. Plays it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Isco. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Anthony. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Marc Roca wins the duel this time. Llorente. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Larin. Larin played out to the left flank. Lotomba. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared without complication. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Anthony. Oh, nice touch. That's the throw. The ball goes in. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Junior Firpo, that's a delicate pass. And he's got his cross in. Firmly met. Now it's Larin. Larin spread out to the left. And it's gone back to the keeper. And there is the half-time whistle. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Anthony was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a good run down the left. Foot in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Isco. Oh, good spread. And that is as far as they're going to go. Quinton Timber. That'll be a throw. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Into the channel. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And it's Isco. Isco played out towards the right wing. Junior Firpo flings in across. That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Isco. Isco. Anthony. Aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diego Llorente shifted upfield. Quinton Timber. And he's on a charge. That's good play. Quinton Timber. Oh, it's a great chance for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Isco. Into the channel. Oh, that's nice. And it's Isco. Great position here. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Isco with the short one. Isco climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's a good intervention. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Succumbs to the pressure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Amrabat. Anthony chips it through. And it's corner. Isco goes short. Who's he going to play in? Mark Roca. And here's Anthony. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Anthony. Oh, it's played into the area. There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal! Quinton Timber, and it's played forward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a nice ball. Larin delivers.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time to deliver. And it's Timber. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. Isco does really well to win the ball there. He's through here. Larin! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Larin shapes to shoot. Well, that's well seen too. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. And it's Bakambu. He is just caressing the ball. Bakambu wins the duel this time. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Amrabat. Amrabat. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Quinton Timber. Mark Roca. Bakambu, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Isco. Llorente. Mark Roca. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Quinton Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. He can get that clear. Isco. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Thinks one through. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Feyenoord clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Feyenoord really will have to throw everything at this now. It's a promising position. Proves too strong. That'll be a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Concentration levels are very good.
Oh, terrible pass. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Feyenoord really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Junior Firpo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Amrabat with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Firpo. And here's and the shot! Amrabat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Amrabat. And here's Isco. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Isco. Amrabat. It is now or never. Time is against them. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clears it away. Mark Roca. And it's Isco.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he get onto this? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Larin. Borges. Larin. Real chance! Oh, yes! It's there! And surely that has won the day! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Feyenoord take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mark Roca. Oh, good spread. And here's Bakambu. Mark Roca. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Larin. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Larin. And it's played forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Like a game, one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Amrabat. He's in a good chance for a shot! Goal! So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he thumps it clear. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mark Roca. Isco. Over to the left. Amrabat. He is just caressing the ball. Isco. Fired deep towards the back post. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Does really well there, strong defending. Quinton Timber. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Out for a throw. Llorente. Isco. That's a cute ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Quinton Timber. Mark Roca. Anthony. Timber with a definite foul there. Junior Firpo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Riquelme. Ball comes in. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And it's Riquelme. Amrabat. Riquelme. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Anthony. And the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quinton Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Anthony. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. That is clearly overhit. Lotomba. It's a promising run he's making on the right, showing good feet. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Timber is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Larin. And he's there to clear it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Amrabat. Isco. Junior Firpo. Anthony. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Amrabat. Anthony. Isco. Shot at goal! That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Isco. And here's Anthony. Oh, that is a good... Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Anthony. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Tries to get it clear. Quinton Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Larin! Cleared without complication. Lotomba. Riquelme was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Amrabat. Isco. Anthony. Isco. Riquelme. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Clears it away. And that is out of play. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lotomba. Isco played out to the left flank. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo. And here's Riquelme. Amrabat. Isco. Hit into them. There's the header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
Big chance! Lacking in accuracy. Riquelme chips it through. Lotomba. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Isco. Lotomba. Riquelme absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
They get a throw in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That has been knocked clear. Riquelme. Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Larin. And it's lofted through here. Riquelme. Amrabat. Isco. Isco shifted upfield. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Diego Llorente, gently done. Isco. Mark Roca. Isco. Mark Roca. Out to the right. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that.
Junior Firpo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Junior Firpo. Llorente. Isco. Moved on forwards. Throw it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Isco. Llorente. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Timber forwards and with intent. Now this could be a chance. Let in! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. They've played it short. Isco gets rid without sophistication. Lovely feet. And it's Timber. And the first 45 minutes are up. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. And the action is back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now it's Larin. And Larin! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Larin. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, he's having a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Quinton Timber. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Anthony, well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. Isco. Oh, good spread. Does really well to win the ball there. Llorente. Mark Roca. Llorente. Isco. Mark Roca. Anthony has created one goal already. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to dink it through. That's the throw. Isco. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Oh, this looks sharp. Amrabat wins the duel this time. And it's Riquelme. Spread out to the left. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Larin. Anthony. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Aim forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Isco calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Marc Roca did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Amrabat. Isco. Amrabat. Up towards the front line. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Anthony pings it across. Decent chance! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Timber. Marc Roca defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's been played. There's the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And a goal kick. Oh, can he get onto this? Quinton Timber. Larin. Larin. Can he finish? Brought out the best in the keeper.
Larin really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Played with finesse. That has been cut short. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cuts out the pass, lofted upfield. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Amrabat shifted upfield. Anthony, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber aimed forwards. Now it's Larin. And he steered it beyond the post. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the... And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Isco. And the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mark Roca getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Isco. Over to the left. And here's Riquelme. And here's Riquelme. Last-ditch defending, but that could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. Anthony crossed in once more. Timber laid out to the left flank. Now it's Anthony. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mark Roca. Isco played out to the right. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? And it's played forward. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
Feyenoord truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Well read, nice interception. Caresses it through. Isco. Junior Firpo. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo forwards and with intent. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That's really well manoeuvred. Riquelme, done delicately. Now it's Anthony. Aim forwards. Quinton Timber. Now it's Riquelme. Larin. And the counter is on. Now it's Larin. Moved on forwards. Riquelme. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely intercepted. And it's Timber. Isco. Amrabat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Isco, out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. Lotomba. Amrabat. Isco. Amrabat. Llorente. Isco. Cuts out the pass. Lotomba.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Llorente. Amrabat. Does really well to win the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mark Rocker. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter.
And that gets things running. Amrabat. Llorente. Isco. Anthony. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Quinton Timber. He's going to be disappointed with that. Amrabat. Llorente. Isco. Llorente. Riquelme chasing after it. And it's Riquelme. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Goal! Feyenoord!
Feyenoord, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Feyenoord make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Llorente. Diego Llorente. Shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected... Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lotomba. Back into the middle. Anthony. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Lotomba. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Anthony. Isco played out towards the right wing. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Junior Firpo. Llorente. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Quinton Timber. It's a quick ball upfield. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Out to the left it goes. Amrabat. Junior Firpo, gently done. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Looking to break at pace. Does really well to win the ball there. Amrabat. And it's Riquelme. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Anthony. Mark Roca, played towards the other side. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cross needs to be good. And it's corner. Can he finish? Cleared away. Spread out to the left. Hangs in across. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Isco. Out towards the flank. And here's Isco. Now it's Anthony. Mark Roca. Over to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Junior Firpo. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat done delicately. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Might takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Amrabat. Llorente. Isco. Aim forwards. And that's out of reach. Lotomba. Lotomba. That's a promising position. Ball's played through. And that is out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Anthony. Mark Roca. Mark Roca played over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. And here's Riquelme. Here it is, crossed it. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Final, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mark Roca wins the duel this time. Anthony. Oh, a delicate chip through. Isco's cross. Clears it away. Isco plays it short. Now it's Isco. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Llorente. Diego Llorente played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
on forwards. That's a good run down the left. A chance to play it in. Marc Roca did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Timber. Oh, this is a great position. Larin, in he goes again! And yes, it's there! Larin duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Riquelme looks to get on the end of this. Anthony. Amrabat. Over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Larin. And he welcomes it in. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. And it's Timber. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Riquelme. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Spectacular save! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's nice. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. And it's Timber. Up he goes! Junior Firpo gets rid without sophistication. Isco. Marc Roca. Amrabat. Riquelme. Riquelme on a charge down the left. Anthony. Nice control. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Proves too strong. Anthony was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isco spread out to the left. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Anthony. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Riquelme is onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And that's the second half started. Got a throw in. Mark Roca. Isco. And it's Amrabat. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Quinton Timber. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Isco. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diego Llorente does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Riquelme drives it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance has gone a-begging.
Aim forwards. Mark Roca. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Quinton Timber. Mark Roca. Isco. Mark Roca. Out to the left it goes. And it's Riquelme. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Amrabat. Nice physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That was very necessary. Feyenoord have reclaimed it. Isco. Quinton Timber. Anthony absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Quinton Timber. Larin, over to the left. Gets into some space. Oh, it's come loose. Mark Roca, forwards and with intent. Quinton Timber. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Isco. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Isco played out to the left flank. And it's Amrabat. Aim forwards. Larin. Oh, good spread. Oh, easy pickings there. Amrabat. 60 minutes played. Played out to the right. Quinton Timber. Anthony does really well to... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Quinton Timber. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's a goal kick. Anthony. Mark Roca. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lotomba. And it's Isco. Mark Roca. Amrabat. Riquelme. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Amrabat spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on a charge. Now it's Larin. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's found him in space. Anthony was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Isco, Anthony, Mark Roca, Amrabat, out to the right, Anthony, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Anthony chooses to go cross-field. Amrabat. And it's Firpo. And it's played forward. Larin played out towards the right wing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. And the shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Anthony. Anthony does well to get it back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Quinton Timber. Mark Rock. Anthony concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Junior Firpo with the clearance.
Feyenoord clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Larin. And for a moment, time stood still. Junior Firpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Mark Roca. Amrabat shifted upfield. Plays it out wide. Riquelme. That's good play. And it's Firpo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tries a deft little ball. Riquelme, cross into the box.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Riquelme. Riquelme, now here's the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Larin. Oh, they could... Oh, what a climb!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played down the flank. Riquelme. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Junior Firpo, great defending, strong and determined. Played into space out wide. Borges. A heavy challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played back in. Larin. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Quinton Timber. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. It'll be a throw-in. And a play for a throw. Isco. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Diego Llorente can get it clear. Chance, surely! An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Quinton Timber. And that has been clubbed away. Anthony is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Riquelme. Isco. Mark Rocker. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. That's good play. So who's he picking out? That's an excellent interception. Quinton Timber. Aim forwards. Showing good feet. Wins the duel this time. Strong running down that left flank. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Larin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Real chance! Goal! Feyenoord! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Feyenoord gain their reward with an early goal. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Junior Firpo. Isco. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Riquelme. Oh, this is a great position. Has another goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Quinton Timber. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Lotomba. Very nicely done. Cross-court. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Anthony. Isco. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's really well cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Out for a throw. Deftly away. Isco. Amrabat. Isco. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Riquelme with the clearance. Lotomba. Oh, cracking ball. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Quinton Timber. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. He can get that clear. Danger averted for now. Mark Roca. And it's Isco. Isco, and the shot! Gets good distance on it. Amrabat. Riquelme. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quinton Timber. Now that's well seen too. And it's Isco. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lotomba. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isco. It's a and the finish! Amrabat. Nicely intercepted. Larin. Junior Firpo gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Picks it up out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Riquelme, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Riquelme is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Isco. Anthony! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Lotomba. What a throw in. And it's Amrabat. It's going to be another throw. Riquelme. Amrabat. And great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Amrabat. And he shoots! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Kill and pass, perfectly delivered.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
And the keeper has it. Quinton Timber. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Now the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance for a shot! Goal! Feyenoord! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Junior Firpo. Diego Llorente. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Crosses it in here. And he won't reach that. Lotomba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Over to the left. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? He's got a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Decent progress down the left. Punched away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. A throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Quinton Timber. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Anthony with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Junior Firpo. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lotomba. Anthony, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's lofted through here. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. Now the cross. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Feyenoord get the ball rolling for the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Anthony. Mark Roca. Isco. Moved on forwards. Lotomba. Diego Llorente makes the interception. And it's Amrabat. And here's Riquelme. Anthony. Now it's Riquelme. Gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Feyenoord! And they're back in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Feyenoord go into the lead. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Lotomba. Junior Firpo. Mark Roca. Out to the left it goes. Lotomba. Quinton Timber, and it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Mark Roca. Anthony. Now then, the ball's come loose. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lotomba. The ball is loose. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Llorente. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Amrabat. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Firpo. Anthony is having a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's run loose here. Riquelme. That's going to go a long way. Junior Firpo does really well to win the ball there. Cleared without complication. Llorente. Anthony being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. Larin. Knocks it out wide. Gets into some space. Aimed in towards the centre. Mark Roca. Diego Llorente. Forwards and with intent. Quinton Timber. Decent chance! They've played it short. He's had a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Anthony. Llorente. Mark Roca. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Amrabat. Out of play for a throw. Quinton Timber. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's played through. Riquelme. Isco. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Riquelme. Does really well there, strong defending. Larin. He's in plenty of space here. Larin is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. And that's been repelled. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Timber. Good take. And Larin! Denied by an instinctive save.
Larin is offering a right smile there.
Riquelme does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony spreads it out wide. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Mark Roca. Amrabat played out to the left flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Isco. Llorente. Aim forwards. Riquelme.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Isco. Junior Firpo. And here's Riquelme. Thinks about the... and the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
That has been cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Timber, gently done. Amrabat has created 1 goal already. He's got away. Nice physical challenge. And it's Isco. Isco spread out to the left. Mark Roca. And he's felt it. Shoots! And he hits the net. They have got it. They have their equaliser.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has 2. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Quinton Timber. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Larin. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Diego Llorente with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Feyenoord clearly are pushing forward.
He's won it back, Kabu! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Quinton Timber. Bakambu. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Chooses to go back. And goes for a shot! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Timber gets it clear, and it's Isco. Wins the duel this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mark Roca. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That has been cut short.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Quinton Timber. And that is out of play. Llorente. Bakambu. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Isco. Big chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Larin played out towards the right wing. Touched ball. Throw in. Hit into the middle. Too much distance on that. Mark Roca. Bakambu. Played out to the right. We are into stoppage time. Bakambu. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good spread. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Herring. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Borges. There's the shot! And they've got rid. And the counter is on. Isco. And it's Isco. Calmly anticipates. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that gets things running. Riquelme. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Llorente. Marc Roca. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played through for the wide man. Anthony. Marc Roca. Marc Roca played out to the left flank. Ball is over the line. And it's Firpo. Amrabat. Oh, sweet feet. Anthony. Oh, good spread. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Isco. Llorente. Marc Roca. And he goes cross-field. Junior Firpo. Out to the left it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Out for a throw. It's run loose here. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Lotomba. That has been cut short. Isco. Amrabat. Isco. Marc Roca. Moved on forwards. Lotomba. And it's played forward. Junior Firpo gets over and intercepts. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Timber. Quinton Timber. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anthony. Lobbed in behind. Isco. Isco does really well there, strong defending. Well read, nice interception. Diego Llorente, and the keeper's got it again. Amrabat. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Llorente. Amrabat. Isco. Mark Roca. And that is out of play. Now it's Larin. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Anthony proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. Lotomba. Riquelme. Lotomba. Some good work on the right flank here. Moved on forwards. Into the channel. That's very neat. Feyenoord.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
They've played it short. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Out to the right. Hoisted in. And he's there to clear it. Junior Firpo can get it clear. That is lovely. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Lotomba. Oh, nice touch. Lotomba. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. And Larin! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. And it's Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Amrabat. And now the breakaway. And he has been fouled there. Isco. That's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Rodrigo Riquelme really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Larin. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. It's been taken short. Incoming delivery. Diego Llorente attempts a clearance. And here's the chance to counter. Anthony.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Isco. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Lotomba. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he latch onto this? Lotomba. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Chooses the decent chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid it.
Is onto it in a flash. Moved on forwards. Larin spread out to the left. Isco. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Timber. Looking for a decent ball in. Does really well to win the ball there. Junior Firpo. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Riquelme. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a corner. He's on it. Real chance! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Riquelme. A header! It's there! And it again in double quick time.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aim forwards. Shapes to shoot! Just a whisker away. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a throw-in. And it's Riquelme. Mark Roca. Isco. Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Larin. And he's managed to get free. Lotomba. Quinton Timber. Riquelme was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half.
And we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Riquelme. Amrabat. Larin. Over to the left. Now it's Riquelme. And he cuts out the supply. Junior Firpo. Isco. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here. No way through there. Anthony played out towards the right wing. Quinton Timber. Quinton Timber. Now it's Larine. Aim forwards. And it's Timber. And that's been won straight back. Riquelme proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Riquelme proves just a little bit too strong. Showing good feet. Riquelme has it in a wide position. Now it's Larine. Quinton Timber. Shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
It's been taken short. And it's Timber. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the right. Good chance here! Junior Firpo. Riquelme. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's a nice ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. They get a throw in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? He's gone for a throw-in. Riquelme, gently done. Lotomba. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Timber. Timber, oh, good spread. That's tidy. He came in hard, very hard. Played out to the right. He's got away. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a mighty effort! And one more try! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Quinton Timber. Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates. Diego Llorente cuts it out. Quinton Timber. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. Isco, Amrabat, Junior Firpo, and it's Riquelme. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Play for a throw. So here comes the substitution. Lotomba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rocker. Oh, good spread. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? And they've got rid. Quinton Timber. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. Llorente. Amrabat. Llorente. Isco. That's really well manoeuvred. Junior Firpo. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Llorente. Mark Roca. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards. And he moves in field. Oh, that's neat. Now the delivery. And he'll shoot here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Feyenoord making another change here. Oh, can he get onto this? Llorente. Moved on forwards. Throw in. Played with finesse. Gonzalo Borges looking to get on the end of this. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
They've played it short. Quinton Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Junior Firpo. Riquelme. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Borges providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Gonzalo Borges. Now here's the delivery. Could be danger here.
Feyenoord truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mark Roca. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it out wide. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Riquelme has created one goal already. And Labat has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Junior Firpo, and it's Riquelme. Out towards the flank. Riquelme looking to run onto it. Cuts out the pass. Llorente. Lotomba. Borges. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's hoisted clear. Junior Firpo tries to clear. Time to deliver. And it's Isco. Out to the left it goes. And here's Isco. Takes a shot! That is a little undercooked. Mark Roca looks to the other side. It's a good run down the right. Junior Firpo herring after the ball here. Borges. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. Cleared without complication. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter.
On a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's really well manoeuvred. Isco. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Junior Firpo. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Bailo claims it, and the danger passes. Anthony. Llorente. Mark Roca. Riquelme. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Amrabat. Riquelme. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Lotomba. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. Amrabat, attention, surely! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Amrabat. Mark Roca. Aim forwards. Lotomba. Lotomba. Could try cutting inside here. It's a mighty effort! Larin gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Larin. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Amrabat. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Amrabat knocks it out wide. Junior Firpo delivers the ball. And it's played forward. Feyenoord.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. No goals as yet. And it's Timber. Thinks one. He's had a shot! Junior Firpo is there, and he can get that clear. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, aimed in towards the centre. Riquelme was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Out to the right. Done delicately. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. On ball by the goalkeeper. Amrabat shifted upfield. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Lotomba. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, good spread. Serves up across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Anthony, and it's lofted through here. Over to the left. Riquelme. He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Isco plays it short. Amrabat. Llorente. Riquelme. Oh, smashing header! Clears it away. And here's Isco. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Tries to get it clear. Riquelme. Junior Firpo. Mark Roca. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Llorente. Anthony. Looks to the other side. And it's Riquelme. Junior Firpo. And here's Riquelme. Wins the duel this time. Mark Roca. Gets good distance on it. Proves too strong. Isco. Anthony. Mark Roca. And he goes cross-field. Junior Firpo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Really well manoeuvred. Mark Roca. Isco. It's gone for a throw-in. Mark Roca. Riquelme. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That has been cleared. And it's been played through. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, and he's tried to lob him! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Feyenoord have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's Firpo. Amrabat played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mark Roca, aim forwards. Now it's Anthony. Muscular approach does pay off here. Isco. Shoots! Quinton Timber. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Throw it. Can he latch on to this? Ball's out once more. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's heaved it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Isco. Riquelme.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's a good intervention. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now can he find a finish? Turns and goes back. Danger averted for now. Amrabat. Spread out to the left, and it's Firpo. And here's Riquelme. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Isco.
Timber really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's come loose. Riquelme absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Anthony. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time.
And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Isco. Amrabat. Isco. Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Anthony tries to dink it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Anthony. Nice control. Lovely. Great chance! And another try! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. They've played it short. Now it's Isco. Played it. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mark Roca with a definite fell there. Does really well to win the ball there. Isco cuts out the pass. Quinton Timber. Now it's Larry. He's having a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Feyenoord are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Anthony. And the finish! Corner then. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's neat. Lotomba. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Amrabat. Larin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Amrabat. Junior Firpo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Isco. Amrabat. That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. Anthony. And here's Anthony. Mark Roca. Isco. And here's Anthony. Chance! And can he finish it? And he's there to get it away. Well, that's well seen too. Mark Roca. Isco. Amrabat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Isco.
Feyenoord are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Mark Roca. Back into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the goalkeeper. Llorente. Amrabat. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lotomba. Aim forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance! Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Very nicely done. It's anyone's ball now. Isco. Aim forwards. Lotomba. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Anthony. Clears it away. Amrabat. Oh, nice touch. Junior Firpo. Oh, sweet feet. Amrabat. Lotomba. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nice looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. Driving forward. That has been cut short. Amrabat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quinton Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Quinton Timber. Mark Roca with the foul. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Amrabat. Isco. Bakambu. Anthony. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Only partially clear. Now it's Isco. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Isco! Timber forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Isco. Isco. And here's Bakambu. And here's Anthony. Ball is over the line. Mark Roca. Oh, it's played into the area. Crunching tackle. Tries a deft little ball. That was very necessary. And the counter is on. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the finish! Cleared away. Out for a throw. That's a throw. Feyenoord are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Isco gently down. Junior Firpo gets across to intercept that. Isco. It's Isco! It's off target and by quite a way. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Quinton Timber. Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Amrabat. Isco. And here's Lo Celso. Lotomba. Delicate chip through, and he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Junior Firpo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quinton Timber. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mark Roca. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mark Roca. Amrabat. And here's Bakambu. And it's Firpo, crosses it in, tries to get it clear, and time is up. In the end then, no joy, not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.